hello. And welcome back, I suppose. Still not feeling all that crash hot from yesterday, so consider this one testing the waters right now. If I'm not feeling any better tomorrow, I probably won't play. And if I do, it'll just be like, what was that number? Sudoku. That was the number thing I was doing. My goodness. Okay. Just gonna quickly message a champ what I know, a friend. Two shakes while I message this man. Okay. I found the world is round, and of course it rains. And let me know how the volume is as well, please. Alright, now what are we doing? What are we doing? How are we doing this? They are down to 3 places, plus a castle somewhere around here, I believe it was. No, they've just lost that castle. No, there it is. Sorry, it wasn't Aristochorus. It was Ornica. Okay, we're going to try destabilizing. It will take a hot minute because I do not have much of a cunning skill. Foolberry, as it's called in that mod. Lucky I haven't gone to war with them yet, because that would be hard to fight. So with that, Serenor. Sure, Serana's normally with the Southern Empire. Oh hey, might be useful because they're some of the best, I believe. It rains every day. Actually, you know what I do need to do before anything else? That's not actually a question, by the way, that's me just asking. I need to make sure these two things are refreshed. Okay. Hopefully they'll work. And now I found the world is round, and of course it rains every day. Going to listen to my story, all about a girl who came to stay. She's the kind of girl you want so much it makes you sorry. Still you don't regret a single day. A girl. Ow. Yeah. Oh no, not Arthur. Oh, I missed it. She will turn to me and start to cry. Is the earth to me and I believe her. After all this time I don't know why. Girl. Yeah, that's how a lot of this game. Cause you should have when I used to play Fallout 4 before I modded that so hard it can't even launch it without mods now. Um, I would be just cruising around, singing some light tunes, and murdering a whole town of people. How we doing, Shreddy? Girl. When he was young, the pain would lead to pleasure. Did she understand it when they said that a man must break his back to earn his day of pleasure? When he's dead. It's a good game. Um, my my biggest problem with it is after like the first 2 or 3 times, the start of it, which is the same in every single game in the series, gets very dull. So I normally have cheats enabled so I can just spawn the money I need to get through the tutorial phase of the game straight away. But like in terms of how the combat and everything works, it's quite fun. It's one of the few games I like spending the time grinding. Ooh. Yes, they can get quite large. The probably the biggest I've ever had was I was 250 strong, and I went up against an army of 1,050. I do have a couple of mods. Like I've got one that heals whenever anyone kills or injures an enemy, and that I'll show you the setting actually. Because that's all balanced out, so everyone will heal the same amount. Where are we? Yeah, so these are the mods I've got actually in there. Mostly just quality of life. So instead of my having to run from town to town, this mod means that the governor of the town will deal with the mini quest. This one expands the diplomacy side of it. This one allows me to customize my own troops. That allows me to take the perks that you get that shouldn't actually be exclusive to each other. That allows me to hire as many companions as I want. But this one allows me to give everyone a healing amount as they go. So I've just set everyone to heal the same amounts. Just because that way the battles are a bit more fun. Because the heroes won't necessarily go down in one hit and then just have a bunch of grunts fighting each other. No, there is a multiplayer, but I've never bothered trying it. That's just, they can get massive, those servers. Have like 100 people each side just beating each other up. Does look fun. Like I say, I've had right now my warband's about 160 strong. I've had 250, and I'll have armies of over 1,000 running away from me because I've just decimated their economy, and they've got a whole bunch of recruits that they can't level up. Let's have a look at the party. Ignore that stuff on the left. That's because I've got cheats enabled for when I inevitably get stuck in a corner. Sturgeon warrior. Go warrior. Yes, one more group type. Thin. Take blue bottle. I go with them. I feel like it would just get too cluttered. Like you'd struggle to keep your work area tidy enough to work quickly and properly. So yeah, you're probably better off. Probably better off not getting it. What is the loyalty on this town? Well, we won't try it on this one. Yeah. Let's have a look at Argaron. Maybe that's a better option. So, the mod Diplomacy allows for rebellions to start up, and towns will leave loyalty with their owner. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Yeah, it'll just get in your way then, especially if you got limited space to work with. So, yeah, loyalty means these guys might revolt. Forbury means I can incite that rebellion. So that's what I'm going to be working on because I want my kingdom to grow. No, I've not played Kenshi. I think you've mentioned it to me. It does look fun though.
Yes? You need something from me? Who?
Um, okay. That's the plan. And alright, now we go to the town centre. I need to find... Oh, hang on, I want to check that thing. But that's another massive sandbox type game, isn't it? So it's the one I'm thinking of. I did watch... Not as helpful as it might sound, but I did watch... That picture's wrong. Seth Seentek's breakdown of it. He reckons you can pretty much do anything in that game, so I am quite interested in how that will work. Here comes the sun. Why have I got a charger? I had that one. How did I end up with charger? That's a shite horse. What happened to my other... Oh, Destria, what I won. I need to buy more food soon. I will do it now. But yeah, it does look fun. Alrighty. That's pretty awesome. No, I did look into it and it did look fun, so I might try to save up some dosh to get it. Sunny day, keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know, didn't break, that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Yeah, like I say, I've got a lot of quality of life type mods that I run. Plus the heal on kill to keep the battles going a bit longer. Gala the Angel, good. It is actually kind of my range, and that is the artist I'm listening to, is the Ink Spots. Well, currently. It's far away. Will you please say hello to all the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. My only problem with the soundtracks for those games was how hard it was to add your own tunes to them. Because I found out about the ink spots before I found out about Fallout. Let's put it that way. I don't know why, but Dad had an old cassette of them. Just some of their greatest hits kind of deal. That was where I first heard the ink spots. And my grandmother, I remember, used to hum tunes that I later worked out were some Cole Porter. So, Cole Porter or Andrew's Sisters kind of tunes. And that'd be things like, by me Abyss Duchesne, I'm pretty sure I heard her humming once. Well, that's that alley cleared anyway. What was the other one? Might have been Begin the Begin. When they begin the begin, brings back a sound of music so splendid. Still not friendly. Nothing is real. Thing to get hung about. I'm going to keep working on getting friendly with it so that I can destabilize the town and then take it over from the revolutionaries. And then it must be high or low. With a can't you know, tune in because all wrong. As I think if I do bad. But yeah, the other singer that I tend to incline towards a bit when I'm really properly focused on singing is Robin Gibb from the Bee Gees, who's got a very similar voice as well. Alrighty, you're a guard. Mind if I kill you? Oh, only possible at night. Gotta wait till night. Yep, fair enough. See you when you're back. Maybe. Well, they've captured a city. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever. Strawberry fields forever. Yes, Lemmy's not on today. Depending on how things go, I might try to jump onto some PUBG later though. So if you're interested in, if you're around then, and you're interested, we could try for that. But I do know Shoddy and Killtech started playing Arena Breakout Infinite yesterday as well. Dark Can, that'll only end badly. That's because I had Heavy Horse Archer. Baby, can you hear me now? My back's against the wall, baby. Now it's back again. Surrender. Surrender. How do I start a fight again? Nope. Surrender. Wait a second, is that it? Surrender. Surrender. Nope. No walkers. See you in a few. Surrender. Wrong button. Okay. Surrender. I'm back again. Surrender. Gotta find out how to attack the guards. Try it a different way. Oh, that's what I wanted. Alrighty. First one. Can't find. So let's have another for all of my love to drink until they die. girlfriends. To one we had to hide. We thought we were invulnerable, then we will die. To get fried. F4. Chew. I've got the wrong gear equipped. Not to worry, they're just looters, but it would be nice to have the proper gear. That's a dismemberment. I still need to get a titanium mountain blade. So that's the more powerful version of the two-handed sword. And I want the better glaive. Volge, sorry. How did you get injured, dude? Oh my goodness, dude's useless. That one should be about to revolt. This one should be about to revolt too, I should think. One thing that I never understand. It's about the 6 things that a girl does to a man, so I'm just sitting on a fence. You can say I've got no sense. It's not too good. To make up my mind really is so hard to find. Sitting on a fence. Wrong thing. Created Imperial Gauntlets. Hang on. horseback. Sorry, it's roommate queries. Ow. Oh, he's got the mounted couch one. I'm just sitting on a fence. You can say I've got no sense. Trying to make up my mind really is so hard to find. Sitting on a fence. Was that clunky? This is definitely one of my favourite Beatles songs. I didn't mean to press X. Yes, I'm lonely. Wanna die. If I ain't dead already. Girl, you know the reason why. He might bleed out. Drawbrax's Legacy added that one. The bleed out option. Yes, I'm living. Wanna die. If I ain't dead already. Girl, you know the reason why. Grandfather was off the sky. My mother was off the earth. I'm off the universe, and you know what it's worth. I'm lonely. Wanna die. Yes, I'm lonely. Girl, you know the reason why. Kashik won, obviously. No, the Kashik didn't. Sorry, I misread it. Indeed, Kiltech, having a go and a half. How are we doing? Good to see ya. Nice. Would you be interested in some craft and fuckery later? Oh, Yumi's getting along. He's hoping things clear up pretty quickly because he's still not in the best frame of mind, but he's gonna push it and see what happens. And if he starts to collapse, he'll end stream, and then just play some games privately to try and recover. Just waiting. These two should soon start to revolt because they don't like the Koji. If either of them launches a revolt, I will move in and take it. Hopefully. I got to beat the Koji to it. You're gonna give your love to me. I'll love you night and day. I do actually have to go here, here. I can't let. I think this side is the one that goes. That one. So your basics would have to split. No, this one. This one. I'm mulling it over. I'm going to cataphract. Okay. Is it Empire? Empire cataphract? No. I had written him a letter which I had, for want of better knowledge, sent to when I met him in the Lachlan years ago. Was cheering when I knew him, so I sent the letter to him, just on spec, addressed as follows: Clancy of the Overflow. Came directed in a writing unexpected, and I think the same was written with a thumbnail dipped in tar. Me too wrote it, and verbatim I will quote it. Clancy's gone to Queensland drovin', and we don't know where he are. My wild erratic fancy visions come to me of Clancy, gone a drovin' down the Cooper, where the Western Rovers go. 'Cause slowly stringing Clancy rides behind them singing, for it drove his life as pleasures. Change this one up. We will actually turn this one into a horseman. But what I want to do is get the cataphract. So it has to go from here to what? Actually, we'll add it. We'll do it this way. We will do it this way. Copy this. I'm assuming I go heavy horseman to cataphract. This one. Clicked on the wrong one. It's limited to these, is it? I think I was just trying too soon. Yes. So that being the case, this guy needs to be horse. Come and go. Eternal out the cash book and the journal. The office. The of the overflow. Wild erratic fancy visions come to me of Clancy, roving down the Cooper. The Western Rovers go. For the drove his life as pleasures that the townsfolk never know. Um, I thought that. Oh, Normally cavalry, then heavy cavalry. That's what this guy needs to be. Back to here, based on that one. Slight differences, but necessary. As to tomorrow morning, I do have church first thing, but can absolutely go after church. Let me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? What are they called? What's going on? So how's it looking now? Yes, that's fine. Again, you're probably too young to get these references, people, and that's fine. The Goons was a 1950s radio show. I wouldn't expect you to get it. Yeah, because I take my younger brothers to church with me, and then wait till mum and dad are back before we can take them home. So that's normally about 12 o'clock. So we'll see how we go. Dark Hands, the foot one. Oh, if this is max tier, then we'll change that to be the Dark Hand. Ah! Could be what everybody needs. Could let me get me when I'm down, my baby. Find out everybody knows that you've been using me. I'm surprised you let me stand by you. One day I'm gonna lift the cover and look inside your heart. Got a little bit of far we go to tear this love apart. There's no fight you can't fight. This battle of love with me, we'll win again. Some never try, we do nothing but compete. There's no light on earth, no woman could see me through. You win again, some never try, but if anybody can, we can. I'll be following you. Ah, girl. Ah, I'll be you from that one. And break down your defenses one by one. Gonna hit you from all sides, lay the fortress open wide. Nobody stop this body from taking you. You better be there, I swear. Gonna be there one day when you fall. Could never let you cast aside the greatest love of all. There's no light you can't fight. Battle of love with me. Okay. There's no life on earth, no woman could see me through. You win again, so never time. But if anybody can, we can. I'll be following you. Don't have the banner knight? Okay. But now how's that tree look? They split off. Yes. But I'll be following you. So, you can split twice, you can split twice. I want to get... that one. And if I can, Palatine Guard. This one goes to Bucellary, Bucellary. Whoa, yeah. Don't want a silly-leaf clover. I don't want an old horseshoe. Want your kiss, 'cause I just can't miss with a good luck charm like you. Come on and be my little good luck charm. Oh, you sweet delight. A good luck charm hanging on my arm to have to hold tonight. That'll do for now. Silver dollar, I don't put on a string. Happiness and your warm caress, no rabbit's foot can bring. Come on and be my little good luck charm. Oh, you sweet delight. On a good luck charm, hanging on my arm to have to hold tonight. Whoa, oh yeah. Oh, and a lucky penny, I crossed it across the bay. Love is worth all the gold on earth. No wonder that I say, come on and be my little good luck charm. You sweet delight. On a good luck charm, hanging on my arm to have to hold tonight. Whoa, oh, oh yeah. It's a Rolling Stones song. What's going on? Been away for far too long.
Die, you pig!
How to touch my baby, my poor misguided baby. Said baby, 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 you're out of time. Baby, 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 you're out of time. Baby, 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 you're out of time. I drift out of there when you're out of love. 'Cause baby, 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 you're out of time. I'd touch my baby. Promise, faithful baby. Baby, 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 you're out of time. Baby, baby, dirty demon, mate. I didn't end up going for a ride this morning. Didn't feel up to it in the end. I did want to, but just couldn't get to sleep until well after midnight last night. Woke up in time for I don't have the energy. Which irritated me, but was unavoidable. 2 hours to go. That'll be the longest 2 hours of the day, but it's alright. These things happen. Can I kill these people? Nope. Born fashion, baby. Baby, 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 you're out of time. Baby, 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 you're out of time. Baby, 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 you're out of time. Left out. Out of there. It'll have to be like an afternoon or evening ride, because I've still got to get to church first thing in the morning. Oh. Right. Where are we going then? So these two are very close to having a revolt, and if they do that, I can take them. Don't plan to make me blue. Some other guy that I knew before. Sometimes no I love you more. How are those thieves doing? Prize, I must say, that I found out yesterday. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. Much longer would you be mine? I heard it through the grapevine. Just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Ow. Sorry, I turned my head and my whole neck just cracked quite heavily. Well, ain't supposed to cry. It's tears you can't hold inside. Losing you in my life, you see. What you mean that much to me. There's no... TT's rebel clans destroyed. That should have happened ages ago. How am I doing this? So again, if I side with the Southern Empire, which is what I normally do, we can sweep across this whole continent, but I won't be the emperor at the end of it. And if I try to leave, then I've got to retake all of these joints, which is doable, but it's just like, well, I own these three, and I will lose them to these people if I take them. I don't especially want that. What I need... Before you, I heard it through the grapevine. Longer would you be mine? I need war with Flandia. These guys are at peace with everybody. Sturgio Carcarigit, which is standard. They can't not be at war, though I don't think. Of them. Oops, wrong one. Landy is only at war with the one mob, the Zero. These guys are quite a spot, really. Yeah. We've lost the castle. Yeah, appears there. So I'm just trying to work out the strategy for me here. So I'm going to go here. 12APR. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I was thinking of PUBG. If I can get my head in the right place for it. Honey, honey, yeah. Nah, I don't need it. Just about to lose my mind. Honey, yeah. Yeah. Penton. It'd be nice. I didn't mean to go into the smithy, I meant to go into the trade. Amazing that. Some more beer. Some of that. Keep of that. Make sure I don't have any crap to sell. Guess those can be sold as well. There we go. Again, I have to go to church first thing in the morning and I won't actually be available to game until about 1:30, 2 p.m. That's a 1:30 p.m. or a 2 p.m. Bannerlord's army is 340 strong. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm pretty sure that's quite an impressive feat for them. Oh no, they're actually in the same town right now. In one campaign, chick up here got married and then fell pregnant, but the bloke was governing a castle out this way. Nobody ever wanted to explain it. Oh yeah. How long until you get I see what you said, Kiltech, and I do have to ask, Arena Breakout Infinite, does that run on HDD? Because one of us is still skin. Dirty, how long until you start doing skating live streams? Oh, that'll be right. Oh, that's not going to revolt at any time. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm over my party limit. Yes, good. I can chuck them all into this keep. No, I think Delta Force says it runs on SSD. I maybe misread it, but I'm pretty sure it said that. Always check the arena. Good. Black art. Don't know what that is. And then I need to go shopping for a thingo. Oh, I'd watch it. Just reminding him that he might be the governor, but I'm still the ruler. There was no sound. Imagine all the fishing we could do while you're skating. Yes, yes, you're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. You don't take her out tonight, she's gonna change her mind. Yeah, we did it, Kiltech. It's happening. Gonna treat her kind. Gonna lose that girl. Yes, yes, you're gonna lose that girl. Sorry, I saw both of them running at me. Nice. Put it on holds, put it on holds, put it. Ah, bugger. Well, you just have to find a way to extend the battery life of your phone. she's gonna change her mind. She's two-handed. Not Arthur. I want this one. Dandelion won't tell no lies. Dandelion will make you wise. Tell me if she laughs. I want to try this axe out now. Where can I go to do that? Well, get an external battery pack for your external battery pack so that we can have more live stream of skating. Surely this one's going to go too. Why'd you pulse? Why'd you pause? It would be nice. That's why you don't declare war on these guys. Indeed. At least dreams are free. How's this joint going? That'd work. Oh, risk of rebellion. Who do I need to be friends with though? Bugger. I don't do recruiting drives anymore. I need this place, and this place, all to flip. That one is rebelling. As the snow flies on a cold and grey Chicago morning, the baby child is born at the ghetto. I hate to break it to you, Dirty, but volcanoes are actually classed as an act of God. So if they're making you pay for it, they're actually scamming you there, because they won't even cover it. They'll just say, oh, but it's an act of God. Gonna be an angry young man someday. Look at you and me, and we're too blind to see. Or do we simply turn our head and look the other way as the world turns? On with the running noses in the streets where the cold wind blows in the ghetto. His mother cries. So he starts to roam the streets at night, and he learns how to steal, and he learns how to fight in the ghetto. I need this place to rebel already. In desperation, the young man breaks away. It's pretty standard behaviour from insurance peoples. Around an angry young man face down in the street with a gun in his hand in the ghetto. But it's pretty clever when you think about it that the volcano insurance, they're making you pay for an act of God and then they can't cover it because it's an act of God. It's beautiful. Let me just make a note of an insurance scheme I need to set up. Must be so nice to think about. It's looking great. You're actually doing it. You saw it here first, fellas. Dirty is committed to a 72-hour stream next weekend. Where did you go? I'm searching for a one-way street. I was hoping, I was waiting for the operator on the line. What can I do? Well, you shouldn't have said it. It's in writing too. Killtech, you still there to confirm this? Yeah, the longest I did was 13 hours, and it was all Factorio with Razor for the most part. Because I just got distracted. I was just enjoying it. Worse yet, it will be 100 hours with that bastard Ghoulian. The music's shit. You got me running. Wrong button. Oh, no. Talking like so sad, and that's the way it's over. Oof. Why would you do that to yourself? Stream's going alright, Dirty. No. Although we did have Bang messaging earlier. She said you'd committed to a... I think she said 96-hour stream. I think that's what she said. Yumi's not fool enough to say anything like that, Dirty. And I do 7 days straight, just on and off. Hold down, talking love, me running. You got me searching. Hold on, see talking love. So sad, and that's the way it's over. Yeah, it was probably the 7-year one that you said. Pretty sure that's what I said I was going to do. Law-abiding folks, you're wrong. That's what I think of you and your law-abidingness. Wait, what? Went straight through him. Where'd my knife go, guys? Shit. It's gone. I think that's the gist of the message, isn't it? Won't you follow me? I need this place to revolt already. Following now. You just got to get through the hour there, Dirty. One is time. No. That one's rebelling. The thing is, if the revolt goes through, a new faction starts up, who takes charge of the city, and I can declare war on that faction and take the city off them without upsetting the other guys. Enjoy. Dang it. Come on. Problem is, I don't have the wherewithal to actually incite the rebellion and just kick it all off. Nope. Come on, revolt already. I can't afford to actually directly go to war with these people, is all. Right, let's actually, out here, we'll start clearing out some more bandits again. This way, this way, this way. Cause that I know. I don't know why it's doing that. Never break, never break, never break, never break. That's weird that it did that. Oof, not too far off. Can't see where they're landing. Oof, missed his arrow bag by inches.
Run while you can.
Oh. He's bleeding out. Arrows up here. There's one. That'll do. Oof. When do I cry? This breaking heart just hurts me more when we're apart. When there are two of us without secret love. Wait, pretty baby, why you take so long? Every little love is not just pain to me. Did I? You do it in my mind. I'm not sure what's going on there, by the way. Together we can take away the time and the place. Baby, when you got a secret love, it's not enough. We're apart is pain to me. Maybe we can find some hideaway. Everybody knows, but who can say? Secretly, you know I follow anywhere to make it happen. Anywhere you want me, I'll be standing by. I don't wanna lose the one I hunger for. like good eyes. You're anywhere, where to run. I cry. Everywhere we lose, there's no alibi. Maybe when you got a secret love, you can do but rise above. Secretly, you know I'd follow anywhere to make it happen. Goodbye, this breaking heart just hurts me more when we're apart. When there are two of us without secret love. Baby, when you got a secret love, but rise above. Little moment we're apart is pain to me. Actually, at that price, yeah. Maybe we can find some hideaway. Everybody knows, but who can say? Secretly, you know I'd follow anywhere to make it happen. Okay, because I want to keep these troops because I'm going to need them soon. From the man, won't take the soul from the earth. Don't look now, it ain't you and me. Don't look now, it ain't you and me. Don't look now, someone's got your daughter. Don't look now, someone's got your pain. Don't need them, but I can sell them. Provided I win. Don't know, someone's got your phone. Don't know, someone's got your fame. Dude, pay attention. Lol. Really hit him, mate. Oof. They get mad at my school. The teachers who taught me weren't cruel. Holding me down, slinging me around, filling me up with your rules. Got to admit you're getting better, a little better, all the time. Can't get no worse. Yacht. Oof. Real man, you're hiding me head in the sand. Best that I can. It's getting better, a little better. It's getting better, a little better. Since you've been mine, getting so much better all the time. Getting better all the time. Hold up, laptop things. Make sure it's still working properly. Looks to be, so far anyway. Oh, it's going to freeze now because I'm making sure it's working still. To my woman, I beat her and kept her apart. Ooh. Get the block up. A little better all the time. Yes, I admit it's getting better, a little better. Since you've been mine, getting so much better all the time. Again, just making sure my laptop's all fully updated. No. I don't mind big hand. That's one-handed only, right. I did have the Nobly bow on. Explains why I didn't kill those guys in one shot when I went and raided the camp.
Under my command!
Che Deus m'amore, preso tutto petto, non la via, che tanto petto. Wrong button.
Onwards! Charge! Horsemen! Attack!
Che Deus m'amore, preso tutto petto, non la via, che tanto petto. Da da di petto. Da che Deus m'amore, preso tutto petto, non la via, che tanto petto. Damn straight the day's lost, dude. You were going up against 136 and you didn't even say the matter. Very tempting. Still rebelling. I need them to actually get into full revolt. Meantime, let's see if I can find a Britannian mountain blade. Can't it? Here we are, in a room full of strangers, standing in the dark, where your eyes couldn't see me. I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway. Singing them good songs. Singing them straight to the heart song. Blaming it all on nights on Broadway. Sweet sounds. The crazy, crazy town. Where my place. There are so many others. Standing in the dark. How long would it stand between us? Well, I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway. Straight to the heart song, blaming it all on the nights on Broadway. Sing that sweet sound to the crazy, crazy town. Wait. Even if it takes forever, I will wait. Even if it takes a lifetime, somehow I feel inside it never ever left my side. like it was before. Even if it takes a lifetime, takes a lifetime. Blaming it all, blaming it on the night time. One more hour, you can do it, Dirty. I have faith in you. I'm blaming it all, blaming it on the night on Broadway. Oh yeah. Blaming it all. Hopefully they're the right size. Blaming on the night on Broadway. Blame it on the nights on Broadway. Make sure there's nothing extra in there. I don't know about that, but you know, could be worse. Where is the sun that shone on my head? The sun in my life. It is dead. It is dead. Where is the light that would play in my street? And where are the friends I could meet? I could meet. Where are the girls I left far behind? Bits of the girl on my mind. Where is the sun that shone on my head? It is dead. It is dead. The girls I left far behind. The spicks and the spicks of the girls on my mind. Girls I left far behind. The spicks and the spicks of the girls on my mind. It's the girl I love all along. Girl that I love, she's gone, she's gone. All of my life I thought yesterday it's in the specs of my life got away. All of my life I thought yesterday the spicks in the spicks of my life got away. Everybody, spicks and specks. That's not as good as it, no. Hang on, do it on this one. 64,960, but I'm going to buy it. You've served me well, dear Reaper, but I need a better sword. I'm making believe that you're in my arms, though I know you're so far away. Making believe I'm talking to you. Wish you could hear what I say. And here in the gloom of my lonely room,
We're dancing like we used to do. Making believe it's just another way of dreaming. So feel my dreams come true. I'll whisper good night, turn out my light and kiss my pillow.
Wrong button again.
It's true. I'm making believe that you're in my arms.
Can't wait to use that one now. So that is the best sword you can get for 1 2-handed.
Making believe I'm talking to you. Wish you could hear what I say. And here in the gloom.
Oh, distracted now.
We're dancing like we used to do. Making believe is just another way of dreaming. So feel my dreams come true.
6 cavalry units. Ethan Bold.
Yours is not a face I know.
Mark it down. You'll be hearing it a lot. Not mad. I am declaring war on you. On account of you being a bunch of filthy rebels. And I don't like rebels. Except that I secretly do. Because every time you revolt, basically another city joins me. Make sure I'm all set up for this. Okay.
Off my lonely room, we're dancing like we used to do.
That'll do.
So feel my dreams come true. I'll whisper good night, turn out my light and kiss my pillow. Making believe it's true.
I'm taking command!
When I'm not playing solitaire, take a book down from the shelf. And what with programs on the air, I keep pretty much to myself. Mr. Saturday Dance. Heard the crowd at the floor. Without you, not anymore. I visit the club. Got as far as the door. Men have asked me about you. Don't get around much anymore. Oh, darling, I care. My mind's more at ease. But nevertheless, why stir up memories? Been invited on days. Might have gone, but what for?
Missed him.
Hopefully different without you. Don't get around much anymore.
Not having a great round here, am I? Oh no, Mr. Lulkakar died. Again, I don't have to explain these references to you, but basically there's a 1950s radio show called The Goons, and I took a whole bunch of their names and applied them to people here because that way I'll remember what they are, roughly.
Yeah. my mind more at ease. But nevertheless, why stir up memories being invited on days? I can't but what for? Awfully different without you. Don't get around much anymore. Not much anymore. Don't get around much anymore.
Sorry, Rebel Chaser. That's the name of the horse, by the way. Oh, that was a mate.
Has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, now, by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon tumble and fall, and the mountains should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, stand by me, oh, stand by me, stand by me, stand by me, stand by me, yeah.
Didn't lose too many there, but still up against it. Go that way. Interesting.
By me, wanna know.
Oh man. Ow. Tania v Western Empire. We're just gonna jump straight into it if we can. Regretting that we didn't change our weapons out. one day soon, I hope to remember this stuff. Oof, a couple of deaths already. Oof, dodged it. Ooh, don't shoot me, I'm trying to shoot you. Go, 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 go. Push, 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 push. Ow. Look at this for balance. This is going to end badly for me, but never mind. Right after the outbreak. Right, you should all be back. Hold up, wait for me.
Making all his nowhere plans for nobody. Have a point of view, knows not where he's going to. Isn't he a bit like you and me? Time, don't hurry, let it all to somebody else lends you a hand. La, ba, da, 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 da. As he can be, just sees what he wants to see. No man can you see me at all.
Just ignoring me. I don't like that he was ignoring me, it was rude. Oof. Oops, sorry, Cataphract. Clearly can't hit him in there. There we go. They're all just hitting themselves. Oof. See the real thing, come and see the real thing, come and see me. I am the real thing. I am I am not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. Rest easy, champ. No thanks are necessary. I will end up conquering you people anyway. Very much making me regret doing this, people, with all the lack of shite. Let us show mercy. Yeah. My chick can take like 10 dudes at once at this point. Probably fight 2 or 3 as well. That. I need to remember to take shots so that I can sell it. I don't want to take a bunch of Ned Seagoon. Native troops, please be good. Yep, that's fine. Go to the tavern, hire these chicks. Go to the keep. Nope, that'll have to do for the nons. Go to the dungeon. Just trust this Fambalamb. That's the wrong button. Don't need that. Manage the cane. chuck a heap of gold into it. You're working on training fields, which I do want. Fairgrounds are fully upgraded. Security bonuses are what you want. Don't have a Sturgeon, have I? It's Vlandian, sorry. No, I need to find a Vlandian. Our money will probably take a little bit of a hit with Sargot, but it's temporary. And it won't take effect until the next day. I never cared much for moonlit skies. I never winked back at fireflies. But now that the stars are in your eyes, I'm beginning to see the light. I never went in for afterglow or candlelight on the mistletoe. But now that you turn the lamp down low, I'm beginning to see the light. Alright, just because I want to try and sort this out, I'm going to do it this way. Shadowboxing in the dark. You came and caused a spark. That's a 4-alarm fire now. Never will love by lantern shine. I never saw rainbows in my wine. But now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light. Why isn't that working? Like a firefly, stars are in your eyes. I'm beginning to see the light. That's pretty shit, isn't it? I never saw rainbows in my wine, but now that your lips are burning mine, I'm beginning to see the light, boy. Beginning to see the light, boy. Drop in on the idea. In this economy? Oh no. Everywhere I hear the sound of marching, charging feet, boy. Time is here and the time is right for fighting in the streets, boy. What can a poor boy do? Sing for a rock roll band. The sleepy London town is. Have you considered changing the clocks, putting them half an hour forward? By accident. When they say, how can you accidentally do that? You say, I was trying to put them an hour forward. They can't be mad at you then, because you didn't do as badly as you could have done. Or something. solution. Can I put? Ooh. Street Fighter Man. Ooh, damn. He'd grown his hair just that little bit higher. That was just a bad shot on my part. Ah. I'm not seeing that bloke. Is he up there, is he? Oh, there he is. Ooh, damn. Dang. Doesn't get much closer than that. I look in the mirror and I think somehow been to the dentist, got my whole lost glisten. Oh boy, but my gal wouldn't listen. Feet's too big, don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. There he is. Thought I saw him, yeah. My gal standing there, we said. This is the answer that I keeps on getting. Don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. I love doing that. Feet's too big. Don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. At you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. From your ankles down, you've got too much feet. Don't want you 'cause your feet's too big. Mad at you 'cause your feet's too big. Hate you 'cause your feet's too big. Wash your waboo, wash your waboo. Shwa shwa boo, shwa shwa boo. Wash your waboo, shwa shwa boo. Shwa 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 boo. Flat foot.
I'm going back. Massachusetts. Something's telling me I must go home.
Okay, now what? Has anyone else started a revolution? Not yet. Supposedly these are. Vasheg's still good. Okay, loyalty's still going up. Coming down very slightly actually, that's not ideal. Coulon. Steady. Coming down quite a bit, but security is positive. So I need to find a governor for that joint. Ideally one from Vlandia. Wait until day. Another black heart. Cool. I'll take another double-handed axe. Unless I lose, in which case I won't take it. Oof. Don't interrupt me when I'm reloading. Oof. Hold on, man. How did that miss? Gotcha. Please don't look at me, cavalry. Not letting him enough. Hold your shot till he's close, champ. Oh, missed. That's twice. Hit the horse again. Sorry, champ. I swear I'm aiming for you. Not anymore, I'm not. This isn't good. I need the shield, man. I dropped everything. Look how good I am. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. Ah, great. Oh, actually, it's Billhook. It's a Vulsh kind of deal. It'd be such an anticlimax for a tournament. Sorry, just double checking the laptop's still working properly. And I wanted... Now that I've got a Titanium Mantle Blade, they won't be getting used. Okay. Just don't think I can justify the cost yet. I'm not earning enough. We're looking at 404. Actually, wait. I want to duck into town. Take that one. My goodness. Load it, please. Thank you. That way around, please. Actually, you won't be over there, will you? What I'm after is the blacksmith. Ooh, lucky man. Oof. shoot. That's much more expensive than I thought it would be. Okay. I have to take a quick BRB. I gotta go sort some laundry. I'll be back in a minute. Or a few minutes. Enjoy the ads until then. Alright, my apologies, but I'm back now. You may stop panicking. It's bright and sunny outside for anyone wondering. Alrighty. So I'm going to play this for a little bit longer. Did that ever start producing money? Might get us a little bit extra dosh. Oh. No, lockers dirty. Enjoy locking up the workplace. And who cares if the customers get out? They should have left when they were told to. See you tomorrow at some point. No walkers. Glad to have you here. I didn't push the buttons right. Oh, it did work. Didn't work the first time. That's better. Glad you enjoyed the stream. The Yelms Vikings, to with the way of Vikings. It's the way of the Yelms Vikings. Riding. Oops. Yeah. Still kind of need an engineer and all that. That'll speed up sieges and everything. Okay. Come on. Splint boots. Hurrah! Ooh. Nearly had the shot off.
Suburban railway stations, you may see them as you pass. There are signboards on the platform saying wait here second class. To me the whir and thunder and the clunk of running gear seem to be forever saying second class wait here. The second class are waiting in the days of serf and prince, and the second class are waiting, they've been waiting ever since. There are gardens in the background, and the line is bare and drear, yet they wait beneath the signboard sneering second class wait here. In the winter, in the mornings dark and damp, when the asphalt platform glistened underneath that lonely lamp, and the sound among the poplars and the wires that thread the air seemed to be forever snarling second class wait here. Further suburbs near a chimney stack alone lay the works of Brinder brothers with a platform of their own, and I've waited there and suffered, waited there for many a day. You block 'em a shot, dude. Telling all my hopes to stay. Ooh, nearly had ya. Second class wait here. There's a train with death for driver that is ever going past. There'll be no glass compartment when it's all aboard at last. And long light Jasper platform with an Eden in the rear. And there won't be any signboard sneering second class wait here. Oh no, there won't be any signboard sneering second class wait here. That was dumb. Still not friendly with him, he's only just liking me. Good. Now I'm looking for a Vlandian companion. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Right. That's Sturgeon. Sibia. Good. We're getting up there. What is it? It's my head go round and round. While my heart.
sorry about that. I was having some nibbles. Wrong button. Ornament. Saligate. I believe that's an horse. So I'm trying to find a Vlandian companion to chuck into, not Jaculan, but the other one, Sargot. And then I'll change probably to Valheim at this stage. Come on, baby. That horse is going to drop in a second, I should think. Oof. Come on, Bugle. That's a chick. Fine, we'll do it this way, mate. He made that one difficult. Of course his Rainbow gets through. Every time he hits the spearman he does damage. Oof. How could I miss? He was 3 feet in front of me. Oof, he's good. I think Axe is a primary skill for Sturgians, though. Excuse me. Okay, look. Why did that happen? This is taking forever. I'm going to quickly teleport to each city till I find a Vlandian based. I'm not going to do the tournament because I'm doing the teleport thing. Nope. I need a companion from Vlandia to be governor of Sargot. Dunglanus. I don't think I'll be going into there. Who is it though? Vlandia assaulting. Okay. Day 4, it's not day Adamant. Sturgeon. Is that the one I did? No, I don't think so. Where are you at, companion? There has to be one somewhere. What do you make me do? Sionica, maybe? I haven't drawn one up. Hang on. I'll just bring them up in the mod config menu. That one, diplomacy, dismemberment, governors handle issues, kill on kill, hideout plus, my little warband, take both, unlimited companions, Zorbrak's legacy, mod config menu, butterlib, and detailed character creation. Right now I'm just trying to find it. How the hell did you guys do this? Anyway, I'm just trying to find a Vlandian companion, so I'm just quickly teleporting around. Because I was about to jump to a different game, but this has been just hiding the companions from me. Nope. And I don't have all week for this. Did that one. Depends on how you got it set up, but I have it set up so that when anyone hits another person, 50% of the damage gets converted to health. Yeah, but I don't know who I need. And I haven't met everyone. I just need somebody with a Vlandian background I can chuck into Sargot as governor. But I've also got... Nope. I've also got when anyone gets a kill, they pretty much heal completely. It's either 3 of that bloke or he gets around very quickly. Maybe Epiprodia.
I don't think I know you.
Bloody hell. Yeah, but I didn't know who was going to be a companion and who wasn't. I wasn't going to try everybody. And then I want this. My goodness, dude was hiding. Well, that bodes well. Oh, he's merciful. Well, he's going to be atrocious at the job, but that's not the point. He'll get the experience he needs. I was pretty sure for companions you had to meet them first anyway. Alright, now let's get back where we were. Because I wanted to go to this. I'll clear this and change game anyhow. But no, good to see you. I will call you Nivek. Because I'm not going to try to... Or rather, I'm just not going to butcher your last name. I got the wrong weapons, I think. Not quite yet. They've got, I forget what they're calling it, but they look to have a DLC coming out that'll add that. I'll bring it up in a sec. I've learned not to do this stuff during a loading screen. That one. Yeah, I'm just looking it up. So I saw something about it. The War Sales expansion and base game plans. When did they announce that? Friday, March 21st. That button. 17th June 2025. They plan to release it. Sail the high seas, lead mighty fleets, and forge your legacy in War Sailors, the epic single-player expansion from Mount Blade 2 Bannerlord, bringing naval warfare to Bannerlord for the first time. War Sails lets players command powerful ships, engage in thrilling sea battles, and master maritime conquest. Embark on daring naval adventures with new mechanics, territories, and challenges, customise your fleet, conquer settlements, and carve your legend on the high seas. So they're adding a northern region, a settled island, coastal waters and open seas, dynamic weather also refined to include storms and trade winds. Okay, naval system and all factions integrate into Bannerlord's world, reshaping trade, warfare and diplomacy. Sounds like they're adding pirates as an outlaw or whatever you want to call them. 18 ship types modelled after historical vessels, each with different handling. I'm guessing they'll kind of function like horses in that sense. New quest line to introduce players to the seas of Calradia through cinematic, scripted missions, and classic Mount and Blade gameplay. Okay. And audio improvements as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to work. I know Warband had a whole bunch of mods way back when that had ships integrated, but they weren't like you could sail them around and fight with them. It was more like just travel. Oof. My goodness. Well, he's Plastic Man. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I forget which one it was. It was like there was the Napoleonic Wars might have had them, but I think there was an AD 1700s mod that had ships, just as part of your transport, rather than having to find bridges on islands and the like, or like land bridges. I'm up to a point where I could declare myself emperor, so I've got the dragon banner, but yeah, I haven't yet done it. I tried it briefly to see what would happen, and if I do it by declaring war on the Northern Empire, they'll defeat me easily. If instead I declare myself king but do nothing, Sturgia declared war on me and just wipes me out. So I'm not quite there yet. So I'm on the cusp of being able to defeat him. With the diplomacy mod and Forbury though, I'm just waiting for settlements to destabilise and then I'm moving on them. I hate supporting an Empire faction because they always take my fiefs off me, thinking that they've got a right to them. In that vine-covered chapel on the hill. Yeah, just Sturgia and Britannia. Can't really go to war with them until you've got a proper military setup. And you can't really go to war against Vlandia until you've got a very strong defensive line. Because just their knights are just too good. Do you play this game a lot then? Or have you played the series a lot rather? You want to kill these guys? Nope. Yeah, fair enough. I've never been very good at those sort of strategy games. Just about 3,000 coming in, that's not too bad. Yeah, but you compare this to Total War, this is not a strategy game by that metric. Wasn't the Umbrella, was it? How did they steady that one up? Bugger. Well, I rarely do it that way. You can if you want, though. I don't care about the prisoners. Blood knock. Alright. I'm about to jump over to Valheim, but I'll do this because I want to get rid of the hideout and then sell the prisoners. Yeah. It's one of those get good scrub things. Ah, he moved. Oh. That's why I've just been taking cities rather than worrying about castles, though. There's not enough incoming castles. How did I miss? My god. So hoping the mercenary maceman would get through. Too soon. Too late, rather. Medium difficulty, but Again, there is that healing thing going on. So we're both healing when we hit each other. Well, when we do damage. What I'll do, we'll just find somebody we can drop in on. Not them. Bit too big. We gotta have someone. These guys. I should do this first, actually. Since when was E an invalid character? It's because it's exit save, I guess.
Now, come no closer.
Win or lose, I'm not saving it after this. Wait, what? No, I need the arrows. What am I doing? Alrighty. Oh, this is good. Okay. That'll nullify their cavalry charge. Don't think so, no. Still down to a mod to bring that in. Which is irritating, because it should have been part of the base game. Artifacts. That's the Lord. Imagine not using Bukhari. Hope you celery. I've been sleeping on. Oh yeah, whole arm's the way to go. You want to get the Vulge quickly as you can, or the Volge, or the Vulge. I don't know how to pronounce it. Stupid French words. The Volga. Oof, ran into a tree. Oh no, Arthur went down. That looks like the Lord, doesn't it? Oh, I've got all the charge damage turned way up. The trouble is finding it, and I think the Volge is better. Like I say, the charge damage is turned way up for everyone. Don't make me change to the sword, man. Because I will do it. Dude just keeps running away. I will just grab the bow if I need to and deal with it that way. I need him to stop. My goodness. If you can get yourself a bunch of Khan's Guard as your main cavalry, you're set. There he goes. Whoops. At least I hit. It depends what you want. If you want to get good bow riding kind of skills, that's bow and riding, go with the Khajiit over anyone else. Because if you start in the land of the Khajiit, in no time at all, you'll get to a position where you've got a decent horse, a decent bow, and some riding ability. I normally go with Khajiit or Vlandia because you get the riding and the archery stuff, which are my preferred skills. If you want to get polearm, I think you have to pretty much focus on Imperials. But yeah, it depends on what you want to do. And I recommend spend a while in the tournaments. If you're just in the tournament scene, you'll get your what's it called? You'll get a whole bunch of skills up, but you'll get a heap of reputation, and you can be hired as a vassal pretty quickly through that. If you can, you want to sign up with the Khanate, or with the Asiri, because they will be the most aggressive of the different parties, the different cultures. You can use them and just keep pushing the Imperials till they're off the map. Try to arrange it so that one of the other factions is pretty weak, but has an Imperial settlement, if that's the way you want to go. And then go for it with that. Just leave. Don't take any fiefs if you can avoid it, because you're going to lose them all the moment you declare yourself a king. I don't like Britannia. They've got some incredible units. Like, they're one of the hardest I've found to fight against, especially if you've got a largely cavalry-based army. You will struggle against Britannia. But Caladog just gives everything he gets to himself. If he takes a fief, or if you take a fief, he'll take it. But you do get your athletics up. This is normally how I fight, by the way. That's why I did that. Yeah, Britannia is a pain in that regard. But yeah, that's normally how I fight. Alright, not saving. If I were to go with either of them, I'd go with Sturgia, to be honest. Because yeah, they've got kind of a similar setup in terms of units, but you're not surrounded quite so badly. If you side with Britannia and they're at war with Vlandia and anyone in the Empire, they're surrounded again. Yeah, Sturgia is not quite so surrounded, so it's a little bit better in that regard. I'm just changing over to Valheim for a bit. I think 3.5 hours on Bannerlord is enough for now. I've taken another city, so just updating stream info. Alright, there won't be any capture for a second because I've got to change it over. And just test one of the other guys who's jumping on. Good. Hopefully it works. didn't earlier when I last tried to use it. Yay, let me in. Alrighty. The redesign this place had was quite radical. I'm assuming Razor won't be able to play on it still, but you never know. More salads. How we've mashed. Meant to do that. Gonna need a lot more of them. So would I be right in thinking then? No, I would not be right in thinking that. So we've got build mode turned on for this right now, which means we can build pretty much anything. I need to find, not that one, that one. Fineberry cluster asks in tail. Asks in tail, volcanic fiddlehead. Tough sunken cloud breeze. So got plenty of them. Sorry about that. Have I got heaps of them. Alright, let's go farm some onions. Question being, where did I put the cultivator? Cultivator, take that instead. I'm assuming the sickle's still back at the kitchen. the stone cutter, we want the boulder table. Alrighty. Okay. Oh. Maybe it is on the forge. One. Right. Thank you. Wonder if that's what to do. Anyway. I need to upgrade that one. Right. Didn't need a grinding wheel apparently. What am I after now? It's just so I can fix my gear up before I actually go do the farming thing. Right. Whoops. Let me know if it looks like I lost interest, because I did. That should be okay. Oof. Do wish I'd taken more time to line these up, but that takes a lot more effort than I care to put out. Oh dear. This is very, very poor alignment, but not my problem. Take it. Some of these might still be good. Well, somehow, yes. I have it full. Good. Oh, your baby has gone down the plug. Oh, your baby has gone down the plug. The poor little thing was so skinny and thin, it should have been washed in a jug. The baby is perfectly happy. He won't need a bath anymore. He's a monkey in a bath with the angels above. Not a lost, but gonna be a four. Oh. But it lives up inside.
Love when you bring me to understand tonight.
But yeah, I don't ever play as Botania. Can't stand Caladog. Rolling Bliss. I might turn, I don't know if Razor's able to see this at all, but I might turn New Valheim, not New Valheim, sorry, Thanet into a whole entire farm. We need that, yeah. Wherever you go, and lead to your ocean. Okay, seems okay. How can that be the case if they're all spaced the same? Gotta push the barley out a bit further, I guess. Oh, they've died again. I reckon they'll fail anyway. Too close, I'm drifting in again. I think there's something bullshitty going on here. I got the wrong one out. Do that. I reckon it'll. I reckon that one will work. I reckon it's being stupid. Do have to upgrade this. Oh, not really, I don't think. Oops. Not going to be on this game for too long though. Wrote it there. Raz was initially very upset with that room. Something to do with it looking atrocious. You'll see it's dead again. It's nothing to do with the space. Possibly too close to the wall, actually. Wait to find out. Maybe not. There's something wrong with this bit of ground because every time it does that. Alright. Well, Ray's not going to be happy with what I'm going to do here. But there's nothing I can do about it. Actually, I want to keep some uprights. You know what? Because we've got the bees here. These do have to be relocated at some point. I might actually do that. And keep these guys in memoriam. Whoops. Don't latch into shit that isn't there.
Unless it's latched into a roof.
In which case, fair enough. I mean, shout out to the design team, I guess. Bloody hell. right there. Forgotten all about that. Oh. Shouldn't be too exposed. It was working before. Come on. Thou livest. I'll have to do for that one because of the position of that thing. Oh, bit of wood. That's a new one. Or at least to me. Good. Good. Gotta move the mills, the windmills to New Valheim. Put some more on that, I suppose, but not yet. Okay, got happy, healthy onions. We're going to gradually turn this whole thing into a farm. We got chickens here still, don't we?
a little bit faster. You got a little less time to go. And I ain't searching. Then you know me very well. I can't change the wind, make it go the other way. I'm a fool, and I can tell that I'm alive, and that's all. Can get up just as fast as I fall, and I can walk and run, but I'll never crawl. In the end, it doesn't matter at all. Now about the people that I read about in books. Kings and queens around my room with their quiet, dirty looks. Now I should be going somewhere. I just can't arrive. Don't listen for you leaving. I'll never be alive. I can't change the wind, make it go the other way. Oh, little hen, when will you lay me an egg for my tea? And the kings and queens around my room with their quiet, dirty looks. Now I should be going somewhere. I just can't arrive. I'm listen for you leaving. That I've never been alive. So now I should be going somewhere. I just can't arrive. For you leaving. And I've never been alive. Alive. Alive.
I've not been able to get that right since I made it, but a bit closer. I also didn't try all that much, so...
Please remember my life. What's still in there? Two of them. Yep. Yeah, that's good. So we've now got onions going again. I want to move these guys to New Valheim. And I want to chuck some thingos into that. I missed. Alrighty. We're in quite a good position here now. I can move all the farming shite here in a little while. See how the onions are going. You're not quite ready yet, are you? Didn't jump. I tried to jump. Don't push the forest back again, do I? Doesn't look it. Taking that stuff back to the kitchen. The rate we are going, we might be able to remove the portals to the farms and just use Thanet as our farm. Keep the little house there just for whichever of us it is happens to be doing the farming at the time. There it is. I think we'll be stuck on Askspin Tail again. I reckon that's what it'll be. Cool. I do have some on me, but only like 2 pieces, yeah.
This won't get any smaller, will it? Pull this bit down. I'm just thinking about where to put the windmills. I'm going to remove them from Thanet. Never really knew what it would have been like. You're no longer there to break my heart. How'd it go for you? Gave it everything, but I couldn't get you. That's all the sign. Lets you know when love is blind. See me losing you. When a lonely heartbreak is the one that forsakes the dream that we stole. This thing you know, and the Father will rock, holding my soul. For you it's goodbye, for me it's to cry, for whom the bell tolls. Picture at a party where you shouldn't have been, hanging on the arm of someone else. Still in love with you, but you come back to your little boy blue. Come to feel inside, you're the last of love, it's never mine. In the dark, it's a broken heart. Body would I be there? And a lonely heartbreak, the one that forsakes, it's the dream that we stole. And I'm missing you more, and the Father will rock, a hole in my soul. You it's goodbye, for me it's to cry, for whom the bell tolls. I look at talk like this, couldn't reach out to no one. Never gonna find someone who knows me like you do. Will you leave me a helpless child, well it took so long to say it. Like the devil in the deep blue sea, I'll follow you anywhere. Promise I'll be there.
When a lonely heartbreak is the one that perfect. It's the dream that we stole. Missing you more, and the fire will roll. The hole in my soul. For you it's goodbye, for me it's to cry. For whom the bell tolls. Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry we're drifting? I think it's just workbench, isn't it? Memories stray to the bright sunny day when I kissed you and called you sweetheart. To the chairs in your parlor seem empty and bare. Do you gaze at your doorstep and picture me there? Is your heart filled with me? Come back again. Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight? Okay, so I do just turn to face it. Good. Good. Don't know if we're going to need them anymore, but if we do, we are set. Again, just don't bother mentioning it to Razor. Filled with pain, shall I come back again? Tell me, dear, are you lonesome tonight? Just going to stutter, and we're going to want
There we go. How nice is that? Nobody knows it's there except me and anyone who was watching that. And it, means we can keep working. We want to remake this, I believe. Let me just quickly Google something. Ow. Where are we? This one. Uh, okay. Okay. Smoke past behind brick glass or fiddlehead. Okay. Start breeding ask spin again. They're Jotunpuff, aren't they? Don't know if we've got any smoke puff. We'll have a quick look. It's a beautiful day. Not many. But they are pretty common. Where are the doors? They're in here. What am I doing? Oh, it's a forge, not a black forge. Everybody smells cheap. Can't make that look good, I don't reckon. Nope, missed the jump. Stop vanishing, you bastard. That's going into it, isn't it? I don't think it will line up. Get out of the way. Up there. Too cold, that's fine. I'm working on that. Move away from the door, dude. I'll have a freaking Aspen in a second. Oh, this isn't gonna work then. I just want to make it a bit easier to get the things out when we need them. Oh, one. What way is that the bottom center? Well, it's easier to get in. Dude, what is your fixation with standing precisely where I'm clearing? Stand somewhere else, you moron. Hopefully that's strong enough there. Yeah, this will do. City streets are empty now. Excuse me. Get your hitboxes out of my way. I feel like it's going to be too close to the flames. I don't want poached asks for him. Why'd that turn off? Not open enough. Nope, it's back on. Damned if I know what happened. Now they'll both be staying too cold. Might be too close. See how this works. I'm gonna assume that one was just too close. Don't know if this is working at all. I'm trying different things as well. Warm. Good. That's good. So we've got the ether refinery, blast furnaces, smelters, and kilns. Got the map, artisan stable, a little bit of storage, full crafting setup, cooking upstairs, unnecessary dock, an unnecessary lighthouse, an unnecessary woodshed, or garage rather. One of each boat for no other reason than I wanted one of each boat. There's the raft as well. Okay. So this area I want to level out. Up or down, doesn't matter. But basically I want to start having all the different farming stuff happening at Thanet. But with the option on doing it here. Hopefully this is working fine. Should work. I was looking at something. I'm going to chuck some stairs out the front here. That's better. It's better. Razor hasn't decided what he wants to do with this, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do to it. But, to make it easier, I've put this craftable stuff underneath it. I might do the same with you, except we didn't need to. We're up here. good. I want to go in here. I need to repair the hammer. We will need to take on the last boss again at some point. I want to hang his head somewhere. Possibly over that door. Instead of Eikthyr being there. I'm very happy with how that looks though. Two, three. I assume warm is all we need them to be. Might need to be on cultivated ground actually, yeah. Where are we putting the other oaks? The only trees I ever want. Oak trees, they look good. Not sure yet. So this can go away. Actually, we'll do a quick farm check first. You still around, Kiltech? Just making sure the laptop's still working. I'm not actually going to go through and farm everything just yet. Okay. These guys should be ready as well. We'll just have a look. Not all of it. Weird. Rusty, Billy burned and black, and clothes all torn and dusty. Could scarcely hide it. Would you roll, my dude? And not a green-eyed babe. His face burned brown with leather. Hey, oh, Andy's home again. Probably still got another day to go before they're ready. That doesn't actually go directly home. Thanet fried onions. Or Thanet farmed if you prefer. Alrighty. So much more room in there now. This is for Razor's area. He has to furnish it how he wants, and he can't do anything right now because internet. Still boiling away? Yes. Launching pad. So I don't have to go near the plebeians when I want to descend. Super stable. Look, I can show you in this. Completely fine until you hit the edge. And that one's still green though. I could just run a support out through here. Just ruin the look of it is all. Alrighty. I'm gonna change over to PUBG. It will take a minute. And that's assuming it's actually updated. I tried to update it during the week, but it might not have worked. Oh, it's not showing up in that list. That's a good sign. Let me just change. Jump into private chat. Start updating the stream info while this goes. It'll take a while. Normally takes it a minute, so that's what we'll give it. will have to pause the music for this one as well because it's just going to distract me. Let's see. What's all this? Reach top 20. Yeah. I enter the lobby. Look at me go. Okay. Yeah. You've seen this game before, yeah? Do you know how to play it a little, Kiltech? Do you want to have a go at it? Yay! Okay, well that's better than nothing. When I look here, you're cool. Still don't know whose idea it was to call it that. Why am I unselect all? That one. Oh, am I in the wrong bit? I thought I went on to the right thing. That thing. At least you're being generous. Like some people just hoard that stuff and refuse to share it. Oh my goodness. I don't know, it's got gold on it. Why is this Kiltech bloke just logged in? Is he a relation?
Hello.
G'day, g'day.
I made it.
Did. Have you gotten to the lobby?
Eat Kiltech ready to jammy.
Yeah. Oh man, getting the band back together. Just need Shoddy to wrap up now.
He's got to get off work first, I think.
Yeah. Should have called in sick.
I thought that.
You able to invite me in so that I don't have to look for the orange mark.
Fuck, be a go.
Oh man.
Still wearing disgusting pink.
That was a random stop.
Gonna go hunt some Easter baskets.
Yeah, I'll need you to just show me where they are on the actual map, because I genuinely struggle to see them on that other one.
I struggle to see them on the other one, and I don't think I'm colorblind. Dark red was not the go.
No.
I reckon yellow or orange maybe would have been alright.
Orange, not so much.
Mm.
Yellow, yeah.
Like a bright orange, not a dark orange. I guess orange close to yellow.
Yeah, then maybe, yeah. Nobody wants to do Erangel, apparently.
Even magenta would have worked.
Cyan.
Yeah, I think that could have worked too.
Any particular reason why you're using Shoddy's internet for this?
No. Just borrowed some.
Yeah, okay.
I was thinking I could just run a cable from my router to his router, and then he might not fall out so often.
Oh, yep. How'd that work out?
It's only a short cable. It'll take me a little bit to run it out though.
The biggest problem would be people either driving over the top of it or stepping on it. Because then obviously you've crushed the wires, so the electrical signal gets stopped. Like any hose.
That is true.
If the magic smoke can't flow through unrestricted, you're going to have problems.
I was thinking maybe on a guide wire above the pedestrians.
Yeah, that could work. I should have kept all the old telegraph poles for that.
That dark coloured skin with the yellow mask on it just made me think the game was like in black and white with like a colour filter.
You already in the lobby?
Yeah.
I've just
There's
dropped in
just
now.
some dude wearing black shorts with like that real dark black skin, but it like kind of looks like grey.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought it was black and white because that was the only thing I could see.
Start off out here, maybe.
Like sin yellow.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Jump out a little after school, about halfway between school and Pachinki.
Yep. Press follow, and I'm going to try and mark some of these spots. One there.
200 millisecond ping again. That's fun. Didn't work.
Thanks for dropping me off. I will
No,
take
walkers.
over from here.
Yeah, lagging. What's your ping sitting at?
Terrible. What is it?
Yeah.
93?
It's about the same as mine, so at least, you know, at least if we're gonna suck, we suck as a team.
Yep. That's very valid. I mean, I don't need a team to suck. I can suck all on my own.
Oh, yeah, but why suck alone when you can suck with a team? Just if you wanted one.
Your gun sorted. So, for once. I've got your gun on my back then.
Volume's done that weird thing again where it just vanishes. I'm getting quite sick of this.
From the game or from me?
No, it's on my end, where for whatever reason, you'll sound fine in the lobby, we'll get into the game, and it'll sound like you've walked 500 meters from the mic and you're yelling into it. Don't get why it does it. Ooh,
Did that
that one
work?
stung a bit.
I was like meters back from the mic and I had a bit of a yell. I just wanted to see if it sounded the same. Do you want this? I guess you do. No, you got the other one.
I've got the M24, but I would like the car.
Do you
I don't
want
exactly have a
slot?
scope for it. Jeez. You know, I probably don't need 200 rounds of 7.62. I had it before because I was running two 7.62 guns briefly. When I say briefly, I mean like for 30 seconds.
Whoa. That was
Where was
fun.
his mate?
I don't know.
Well,
He
network
hustled.
network lag detected. I nearly got disconnected then.
His mate coming.
I'm lagging terribly. That just skyrocketed for some reason. This is going to be another day where it's unplayable.
Yeah.
me.
When I said here, I meant here. No, you're not allowed to shoot at me. I'm taking painkillers. Yep, shoot the tree. That's much better.
Fuck me. I'm gonna struggle big time to play this thing today. My god. I can't see where they are, man. By the time I've looked in the right direction, I've shot 5 meters over from where I was sitting.
That is not good.
What the heck is going on?
Who did that tree? I need bullets or a sight. 1 of the 2.
He at your mark, is he? Up on the hill?
Yeah, there's another one. I don't have a sight. I can't shoot that far. And my Uzi's out of bullets.
It's a taxi.
Another one up here. Oh, Uzi bullets. Yeah. Did you get the Easter egg basket?
No. I'm trying to just fucking walk. Keep juddering across the land.
Try and walk you here.
They should, instead of fixing their server issues, they should run a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Just keep adding shit.
SMG suppressor comes out of mother break there. So you use that thing and it gives you a first aid and some energy drink.
Alright, same as the cake then.
Yeah, yeah. But you should use it straight away so that it does your mission.
Just use it now.
Yeah, yeah. Like it gives you stuff. It doesn't.
Ah, yep. Oh, I follow now.
You need to do that 20 times.
20 times. Guess that won't be happening.
Real people.
There's one down on the phase 2. Level 3 back.
Starting to fight. You see one?
Oh shit.
I died somehow. I don't know how.
Fuck if I know what's going on. Juddering into the fucking doorway.
Fucked if I know what was going on. I was juddering, I think, just as much as you in that fight.
I mean, the lag's always been hell in this game, but it used to be playable, this game.
Couldn't see another dude, and somehow I died from another dude.
Yep.
And I did that exact move yesterday on late at night and got 2 kills out of it. So I was doing something wrong.
That was fucking shit lag.
Yeah, something's happened in the last few months of PUBG. Is just absolute dog shit. I don't know what it is, but I can't hardly get kills. The frame rate goes to like 2 frames per hour. The ping is shit because we don't have servers anymore. And they keep like making us want to do like stupid play visual novels where AKs make love to orcs and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking stupid. Ugh. You're playing on a laptop or desktop?
Desktop.
Laptop's what you stream with, yeah? Is that right? Or watch your stream?
Yeah, I've just got that open to watch the stream. There's something downloading, maybe. Nope.
Windows says you need an update. I had that one yesterday, actually.
Windows ignored the fact that I turned off auto updates.
And it
An
says
update
that
became
you might
available,
want to
so
update.
like you can turn that off at the fucking back end level of things using
Yeah.
PowerShell, and sooner or later it'll
Yep.
just say, "Nope, I'm turning back on now."
Yep. They
I
did that
fucking hate
yesterday
Windows.
as well. And Windows 11 is like Windows 10. They put it in a blender and shat it out like even worse.
Yeah, they haven't made a good version of Windows since fucking Windows 97. Windows XP, sorry. Legit, if I can, I'm just going to end up going over to Linux completely.
Yeah. The only thing is you can't play multiplayer games on Linux unless you
Well,
emulate them, I think.
you'd have to run it through Wine, and then you'd have to fuck around a heap.
Because of that anti-cheater, they don't make them work on Linux. So
Yeah, because they don't like people able to own their computers. No, you can buy this computer and you can buy your license, but we own everything that's in it.
well, it's more about the fact that they run it like a rootkit. So Linux doesn't allow you, for security reasons, to do that shit.
We got someone jumping in with us, by the way.
Where am I? Am I on your lot? He's imitating you.
But he's doing it more poorly, if you
Uh-huh.
can believe it.
He stole your parachute.
Pick up the bullets, champ. Pick up the bullets, champ.
What do you want bullets? Just play the pacifist role.
Fuck me, that lag. Fucking 220 millisecond ping.
Yeah, I'm close down to actually 100. Can't pick the shit up. stuff on this. Fucking hell.
Why did they add them to the game?
That too. Did you kill this other dude?
Nah.
The best. Winning. MP? Oh, and here. Fuller?
I just picked one up, thank you.
Oh, having a gozen. Another one of them. I don't even have one of the 7 bullet loops I just picked
Fuck
up.
me. It's terrible lag. I hope the next big thing they do adds more useless assets to the game to load in. Oh, you found him.
Playful Bright Cat. He wasn't so playful. He was just more like full send Bright Cat.
My god.
He's got a suppressor if you want. Don't want
Have a
any
look.
gold weapons.
I've got a muzzle brake on.
Yeah. Alright, let's go for a drive and find some of these things.
2 shakes.
Shakes or lamb's tail.
Yeah, I've got a mini. I was just looking to see if there was a thingo. Bolty. Found myself a repair kit too.
Nice. We can go around pulling the wheels off all the vehicles we see. Oh, listen.
You gonna check some mark somewhere?
Yeah, we're halfway here. Should be. Why is it so small? No idea. Should be one here. Somewhere in this vicinity.
He was right up there, was he?
That was a bit violent. Did he have it?
Fucking hell.
He had a folded shield.
Why had he not used it?
SMGs. I don't know. Extendo.
Ooh. That one is... Oh dear. Out of space. Quickly, quickly.
Don't know what he was shooting at, but he's dead.
Oh, car.
Yeah.
Out that way.
Again.
Over by the gun encampments. It's behind the tank. Landed a hit.
Totaled everything. Buried.
Other side of that fence.
In this shed. Car coming in.
Car. Ooh, jammer pack in here. Don't mind if I do.
So the guy in yellow and a guy beside us. Not one.
Well, I got lucky.
He was in a fucking plan, so that was a real player. I guess they drove in. Must have been a real player. There's another couple of guys here.
Yeah, just quickly loot and see if there's more better gear.
He's on the boat.
On the boat.
The one that got away.
Landed a hit on him.
I like shot at him 25 times, missed every single bullet. I'm pretty good. Then. MP5. Now we're talking. Just need that dude had an MP5 still.
We'll have to try to get across the bridge, and I reckon old mate there is going to try to stop us.
I think old mate's not got enough brain cells to be able to pull that off. Can't remember if it was this guy or the one I killed with the purple stuff. That guy. Convenient. Alright. Maybe he was going for this fucking... Can't remember where it was. Kinda thought it was just the bridge. Which bridge is least likely to get gear? Okay, I'm going right. Boosty boost.
I can hold off for a minute, because I found that jammer pack. Which is great, because I got bugger all boosts.
I have 8 energy drink.
Yeah, I'm screwed in the heals department, so I just need to stay alive. Watch out, there are round ones, and you hit a round one. Ping's alright when you're sitting out in the blue zone, isn't it?
Wow, what a zone. If you got enough meds to get in, I'll give you half when we get there.
I've got enough to get me in. I had the jammer pack on, so I only just ran out of that now.
Didn't manage to get any bandies, which is annoying. But that's alright, we're nearly in.
Parachute coming in further up.
I don't think I'll make it in time to run him over.
Probably not.
Another red zone just to go with the first one.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't want to miss out.
Not exactly where we're going to stop, but when I see it, we'll know. There is a possibility we can stop you, but
On the roof.
yeah. Out there. Somewhere safe where you can heal.
Yeah, they fucked me up.
How's this little shack going? Okay. Got the
Cliffside zone. We know the play here.
on the cliff.
Well, it worked for you last time. There's a boat.
There's people in the boat coming. They're stopped.
Care package out there. I gotta lie down and heal.
Hold on to this fucking rock. Oh, it's stopped again. Shoot in the water.
Alright. He's jumped out.
Someone else pick it up. They can't shoot it, just don't worry about them. Get the guys on their right.
I was just popping the boat. I'm fucking shooting center of mass, and the bullet's still fucking sailing over his head.
Fuck. Annoying. Wait, G, I'm sure we killed him already.
15 times this round at least. I see him on this server every day.
That was the guy I killed on the hill, I'm sure of it. unnecessary wait between getting.
Oh, look, if Crafton could please care less about its player base, because I don't like the amount of care they put into it. I think it's too much. We don't deserve this.
I felt like I was actually dominating that round too. Wait, gee, is the person I killed? It's like a real person. Ah, and I think the guy that I knocked down that knocked you, that was his teammate.
Oh, they just had the exact same name.
No. So Wei G I killed it on top at the ferry, yeah? On top of the mountain. Or
Yep.
no, running for the ferry. There, yeah? And then Storm Pearl was I knocked down on the water in the boat. Then Wei G, somehow miraculously alive again, is in killed me at the end there, which was uh, the guy I think you saw parachuting in.
Yep. Fair enough.
So the other guy that was at the ferry that was behind that shack was a different team. Wei G was the teammate of the guy on the ferry, maybe? Very bizarre. Or did everyone's running split looking for the Easter egg baskets? Yeah, actually, I think it was. It was this guy that was running from here to here that I killed on the pier.
Yep. Want to try that again, or have you got another idea?
Yeah, get you to install a good game.
This one used to be good. What Crafton needs to do is realise that if something's working, you don't need to change shit. Oh, g'day Dirty, welcome back. The games are going in about 200 milliseconds ping. But other than that, not too badly. Actually, what if we just land Pachinki? Something like that, or jump out close to Rojok.
Something like that. Because the game bounces us around different servers instead of giving us a good one.
Yeah, bounce us around shitty servers, and also because Crafton doesn't give a crap about its player base. Why should it? It's got your
What's
money.
that, 135 milliseconds now?
You had
It's
135.
heading,
Mine's jumping
it's heading
100.
to 40 between me.
Mine's jumping 170 to 250.
Actually stupid.
Oh, 548. I'm actually going to.
I've been thinking about it for ages, but I want my words to be well thought about.
Would rather play shoot 'em ups with Hitler than with you. Something like that, yeah?
Hmm.
At least Hitler gave me a chance. Fucking... What the fuck is going on? I'd swear it's also some of the guys playing this game are using cheats as well. Fucking just end it, cunt. Where did this bloke even land? No, not report. I'm trying to watch the death cam if I can. Won't let me because you're still in the game, that's right. That is another feature I hate. They added the death cam, but you can only watch it when you've died for the last time. It's like, well, hang on. If I suspect someone of cheating, I want to be able to review that before I report. So if you get me up here, Killtech, I can't see it.
Oh yeah, so don't raise you. Is that what you're saying?
Well, this person didn't cheat. I just couldn't see where they landed. I just want to know where they landed because I didn't see them come in.
Shoot, I'm a potato. I headshot him too, then I just lost control because I didn't have a comp.
Now you can watch your death cam.
Yeah. He didn't cheat at all. We ran into each other on the stairs. I just don't know where he landed. Or if he did cheat, I wasn't aware. Ah, so he landed just out in the field. Right. He's been moving around upstairs and finds two of the same gun. I, on the other hand, landed upstairs. I found a fucking first aid kit, thumb grip, and a 4x scope. Can't believe I lost the battle, to be honest.
Hmm. Press some buttons.
But you'd think with all the updates they keep doing, they could put out a bug fix at some point.
Yes, I've got 5 crates with no keys. That's awesome. Maybe I should get some keys next.
Give it one more go.
Yep. 2 keys. Shot. Where are they? Open. Gold. Something that I've already deconstructed. Awesome. Give me another one. Bronze. In the bin.
Also, I still don't understand the damage in this game. Does the armor absorb some of it, or does the armor cancel out damage until it breaks a bit?
Um, absorbs damage, so you get less damage while your armor's not broken.
Yep.
Because there's no categories of bullets, the penetration, they're just
Fucking thing.
pretty much the same and just dependent on the gun.
We're getting a 4% packet loss just in the fucking lobby.
Awesome.
It's stopped me from kicking the soccer ball around. It's pretty serious shit, this. Give it another go. Something like that.
Yep.
Try to land back on the plane before we're done.
Maybe we can jump out and land on the next plane.
Yeah. Pop your shoot now. I do want to land at the little farmhouses that Shoddy normally goes to.
Mm-hmm.
So just diving now.
I'm just following you. You're the one that wanted to go hot when you can't control your character.
Well, it hasn't mattered when we've gone in elsewhere. Then we tried landing where it was cold and we've still been fucked up.
There's only 8 people going on Pachinki.
I got about 40 ping for each of them. Yeah. Grab that fucking gun. Click the gun 4 times there to try and pick it up.
I just give you smoke.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Oh, I don't need a sickle. I got the other one. Yeah, another one. Give me that.
We having fun yet?
Oh, mate, I've run into so many walls, it's ridiculous. If you still got my stream open, have a glance at that. It's fucking horrific.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
Why did I pick up a laser sight? I don't fucking need that. That one I can't even blame the lag for. That was deliberate action on my part. Not on the fucking M4, please. Deep breaths, you. Deep breaths. You can do this. I'm letting the game get to me. I can't be doing that. That was a sharp intake in a panicked manner, though. Slightly different to what it normally is.
This place is great. I got a Tommy gun and an SKS with no bullets. My favourite 2 weapons.
What are you complaining about then? You got your favourite weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You ran into all the wrong buildings, apparently. 2 more smoke grenades up here.
All out of grenades, but I've got a bicycle. No, I don't, because I don't have a backpack. Like,
You can't throw a bicycle. I don't think. Nyek.
I do have all the scopes though. Want some of them?
There's an ace in here. Another SKS in here. Yeah. I'm trying to walk through a door and then I'm running into the wall and I'm like, how did I end up here? I was running through the door a second ago. Saw him briefly, can't see him now. Tell you what pisses me off the most about the lag though. I'll be sprinting along, holding down Shift and W, just moving through the field, and then randomly the sprint stops. And it's like, look, you can run me into a haystack for 5 minutes. You can get my head blown off with the worst pistol in the frigging game, but don't you ever fucking release a key that I'm holding down. I'm trying to sprint here.
What about a
Easter egg
auto
box.
run?
Oh, that's failed on me a couple of times. Picked up a bunny basket, don't mind if I diddly do. Don't know what I got.
Found a backpack. It's in this building that this guy's in. Dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah. He's in the bathroom. Bro, you can't stick it through the wall, I know you're there. I don't know if that got through to him.
There's
No, he
two,
wouldn't have
two up
understood.
here. Camping little bitches. One at the top of the stairs hiding behind a chair,
One
and
of
the
them's
other
down.
one in the bathroom. They're both crawling to the bathroom.
Fucking how bad are you two? Fuck me.
They were pretty bad.
That's someone completely different. I was trying to grab your blue chip and it walked back into your...
Fucking hilarious.
I wouldn't know where that dude was. Was he triple story or was he on one of the rooftops?
No idea, I just saw you drop. I was looking at my death crate. You were just stabbed like so I had you in like a third person view. You just like
Okay, so
leaned
that's
over and
there.
dropped to the ground.
I don't think I was ever going to be able to get you back up, but... Well, that's odd. Have a look at how quickly he sights me there.
Watching.
Like, yeah, he's got a mate there, but...
Yeah, nah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. Call that
Fucking
shit.
cheating. See-through hack? I'll go see-through hack.
Wall hack.
Like, you know, fair enough if the tree wasn't there, but with the tree there, nah.
Like they would have heard you obviously, but like just to go, I'm gonna look through these trees and
Well,
just take
his
out
his
shots
mate
from
was
the
already
trees.
looking there. His mate was already looking there and maybe pinged me, you know, that's fair enough. But then for him to just go in there, look straight at that window, line up my head through the tree like that, it's just, I don't know. I'm just glad that grenade fucking worked though. Why did he fucking stay there? You hear the grenade come, you sprint for the fucking door. You don't care if there's a dude standing there. Oops, wrong button. Give it another go, you reckon?
Oh, you don't have to.
No, let's do it.
I'm just funny because you're playing.
I'm not furious enough yet.
Hideout, workshop, crafting, 2000. Choose dark count costume. What's this one? Oh,
Bloody stuffy tonight, isn't it? What do you reckon the temperature is? Apple?
no idea. I never went outside today.
It's currently 23 it reckons, and it got to 27 earlier. I'd swear it's warmer than 23 right now. Certainly, it's stuffy as all hell. Now go back to 123 ping, that's a nice number.
Wait, it's Saturday, isn't it? That's why there's no Lemmy.
Yeah.
Just takes me a little while to work these things out, you know?
No. I only know it's Saturday because tomorrow's Sunday. Doesn't stand you in great stead when you get to Sunday and you still think it's Saturday. All of a sudden it's friggin' Monday and you got to go to work. And you're like, oh shit,
Days
that's
have
right.
no meaning to me, except that I know if I go shopping on like end of the week, it's very unlikely that I'll be able to get eggs. That's the only thing that has any relevance to me.
Let's change it up properly.
Come there, jumping. Yep.
Sorry, it was a late decision. We might find something worthwhile and then be able to take it into prison.
I don't think anyone's with us. There's a couple of people going to prison, so I might leave you with those two buildings, and I'll just go down the hill to these other two.
Yep.
I'm probably going to go into this tree and lose my life. No, let me glide through the tree. That was amazing.
Oh, fuck yeah, Killtech. I just got a folded shield.
Oh, game over, really.
For a fucking game, set, and match. I'm going to set that up and hide behind it when the blue zone comes in.
Yep.
And then the zone can't touch me. Climb the freaking tree trunk, you moron. Just jumping up and down. Pushing forward, I'm running against the tree trunk, I'm pressing space. It's just jump, jump, jump. Like, climb the freaking thing!
That's why I have my buttons separated to space for jump and V for vault.
Ah. Counter arguing, I didn't think it was ever going to fight me on the matter.
No, it used to fight me all the time because playing with X Master and Pachinki, jumping through
Yep.
windows is very, very important tactically. Plays the game style, you know?
Yes. Did you know X Master before you'd started watching Lem?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. We played this way back in the beta days, but
Yep.
I know him because we had a mutual like housemate. Uh, he knew someone that grew up in Adelaide that lived with me for a little while.
Yep. Fair enough. No, I'll keep the M4 this time. I've had no luck with the Bison on account of the fact by the time I start shooting I'm already dead and it's not actually the Bison's fault, but never mind. What have I hit this time? It's a tree trunk. I couldn't see it. There's some level 2 helmets up here if you still needed one. I mean, I can't bring them down to you,
No,
but...
I got the helmets.
Okay. No.
Could have gone a bit.
There's a Tommy gun up here.
Oh, awesome! My favorite.
It's right here if you want it. I'll take a level 3 backpack, don't mind if I do.
I'd take a level 2 backpack at this point.
There are level 2 backpacks up where I am. I'm running towards you though.
Yeah, probably not wise.
Big Pat?
Probably not wise.
Well, I'm
Wise.
kind of hoping we find a vehicle down there near the road.
Maybe.
Sure as hell wasn't one up near
Maybe.
me.
I was planning on running along the road when I finish finding the stuff I want to find.
You did pick it up, well done. I'm just looking for any ammo you might not have needed. And because I've got an M4, because I got an M4, I can do with some of the attachments.
Drop you a pack stock.
I do have one. I picked it up when I jumped through the window into that first building.
You can run to there.
Hey, on this motorbike.
Shoot. Remember to use it. If you don't use it, it doesn't count.
Big pun?
So remember to use it. If you don't use it, it doesn't count.
Yep, used it. Wrong gun. Alright, there's another 100 and we'll go 115. 762 in the back of the car if you need it.
Nice.
Smush my nose against that tree when you hit it. Well, pass right next to it. What was that? Smoke off to the southwest. Nor the near range one, that was way too near.
Oh yeah, V4. Not double force. I'm gonna get up just so you know there's one on here as well. On this roof. Someone just res?
No, I'm not going to.
Someone's on that roof. Someone's coming here.
Blue zone on us.
Yep. So able to find a backpack and some meds.
Bottle of dragon cock. Take this instead.
Okay. Much time though.
I'm just going to pop some boosts. I'm not sure how many S's it is in that. There's another level 3 backpack up here if one wasn't enough for you. It looks like another bolty too. No, it was Dragonov. Never mind.
Boo-hoo.
I ran to the car and I got stuck on it.
Meds, meds, give me meds. Oh, that's amazing. Switch.
Oh,
Oh,
there you are.
sore.
Andrew. Use a ping, or I'll just follow that line.
Probably go here. So I'll try and draw your line, and there, there.
Are we winning, Shoddy? Depends what you mean. I think I have topped the class in ping. I hit 260 consistently when I go near Pachinki. Are we getting chicken dinners? If that's what you mean? No. No, we're not. Well, I was on the right track. Yeah, we doing, Shoddy? Zero game volume? Horrendous. I can't fix it right now. As long as you can hear me. I'm the important thing here.
Is it zero kill tag volume as well?
Shouldn't be. Very faint. It's very faint. If it's still there, that's all that matters.
Yeah, because we couldn't hear you sing if you had the game volume up
Yeah.
high.
I had to take a different route there, Kiltech. I couldn't follow your line exactly.
That's right, it was just a great line to save on waypoints, you know?
Yeah. I get it. I'll be able to do it after this round because I think Kiltech wants to jump onto a good game. I think he said. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen! No?
Yeah, I don't
Go
get what's
into
going on
unit,
there.
just left, just go left.
What's up?
Left. Your other left.
I can barely hear you,
Wait,
dude.
left!
I don't know what's going on with the volume there. He probably can't hear me. He's probably got the app right now.
No good
Yeah.
games allowed.
You could have stopped us in the zone properly.
Well, it was in zone before you just were stuffing around too long.
I thought you had. To be honest, Shoddy.
Oh, I found the Glock, it's game over.
Ooh, nice. Found a turntable. This will be why our ping's so bad. They've added another unnecessary thing. Where'd he go?
That was funny.
Chopper's passed all red. Yeah. He wants a game where the dev isn't shit. I don't know how to tell him that's not possible, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with the audio. It's fine when we're in the lobby and then I get into the game and Discord drops out the bottom, but there's no setting I can see that's making it do that.
There's a couple of C4s in the car.
Yep. Level 2 backpack up here if you felt like a downgrade.
Always.
We're gonna have to try to get into zone at some point, aren't we?
Scope as well. Yeah. You put the radio on in the car or something? What's going on?
There's a turntable upstairs in the building behind me.
Oh. Laser sight. Oh, it's all over now. Glock. If I had an extended mag, oh, we could never lose.
Right, do we have to move, you reckon?
Probably. We're gonna get beaten crossing this bridge, I reckon.
Yep. The way it's going, I'll probably just have to switch to using Discord to do the call, but that's really awkward to manage. Where are we getting out?
I don't know, my side of the zone does. There is not much to play in this thing at all.
Nope.
Somehow that's still almost in. Alright, so there's people on top of the hill getting a BRDM. There's a dude parachuting in.
Well, Shreddy was able to get that package of stuff sent off, so with any luck,
Never hit him.
having the headphones just... What the fuck? Having the headphones just doing headphone shit and a separate microphone should fix most of the issues.
Just crawl down.
Hello. He's right there. You want me to run out and bite him? Oh no, I can't see. Where do I shoot?
There he is. Actually flashed me blind.
Very curious to know where they were. Because I saw that guy come in on the bike. He got hit by the sniper. I was trying to check the top of the hill at the time. I was like, who the fuck shot me? With all of the
I could
options.
have blinded you as well. I should have stayed low. Would have missed me. Thought I was going to be tricky and wrap up on top of him, but he anticipated.
Oh, so he heard your gunshot panned around. Why the fuck didn't he keep shooting you? Ah, I see. You had vanished.
The fuck is he playing on a controller? That movement is bullshit.
Problem is with the way it's lagging, you can't be fucking sure he was cheating. Reporting for cheating actually has a decent connection to a Crafton server, which is impossible for an Australian. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, Shoddy. I really don't.
Yeah, it would help if I was a bit closer to the computer. Huh? Actually got damage on someone? Him? I don't even remember fighting
Yeah,
anyone.
could not tell you,
Yeah, he had
Shoddy.
12 health and pushed
Could
me
not tell you.
88 damage.
It does it in Tarkov as well. Where it'll be running fine whenever we're in the menu. Moment a game loads up, it just drops out, and I can't see why it's doing it. I can't see a setting that changes that. Yeah, I might call it there. This game is really starting to piss me off because it's barely playable. It's been like that since their fucking birthday shit.
special stuff and it sort of fell
Special
apart.
stuff. That's a word you can use. I'm not so
Yeah,
PC. I don't mind calling them retarded.
special.
Anyway, cheers for the games, even though they were in the end kind of shite. Not our fault.
Thank you.
Yeah,
GG's.
you can
Or
play a
GG's.
decent game with Shoddy now. Yep. All right, catch me in. But yeah, that's also just going to do me in general. Unless you're going to go live in the next 5 minutes, Shoddy. We'll have a look at who we can raid. It'll give me time to have a look through the settings. I don't know, whenever you feel like it, mate. What have we got? Alright, I will give you the time you need. You hear only good things. You mean like the volume's decent? I mean, game capture volume's sitting at pretty much full. I can't find anyone by that username. The closest I can get is shotgunfrenzy_AU. Does that work for you? Yeah, I'm going to start having a look over settings and see what might be causing it. It's bloody weird. I wonder if I can change what their source is for the... How can I do that? I'll just take you to that one. I wonder if I can change what the audio output device is, so it's just coming off the game audio. So I would very much like to be able to just listen to what people are saying without it just dropping out on me like that. Maybe it's a Windows setting actually. Alrighty. Alright, so we are going to raid Shoddy. I am going to call it here for the night because it's starting to get quite warm. I'm starting to get quite peckish. Thanks for the games there, Killtech. Thanks for stopping by, Dirty, Shoddy, Killtech, and whatever the other bloke's name was. It was something that ended. It was Nivek Kai. Nivek Guy. I will call him Guy. And yeah, I'll be on at some point tomorrow for some time. I don't know what, to play some game. I'm not sure which. Bye for now.